All right, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody who identifies in between. We're back playing more Runescape. Guys, I am listening to the ongoing news of Her Majesty the Queen and her current unfortunate turn with her health. We're braced for the worst. We are braced for the worst. I want to, we want to get that bot live before anybody appears. Benji, GG on the win. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I am concerned for Her Majesty the Queen. We will see how that goes on today and over the next few days, but it's not sounding good. She is currently under medical supervision. And usually the palace don't comment on the Queen's health. So for them to comment in such a public manner. Oh, fuck's sake, Benji. I've just seen your message. Remind me today. She's 96. Yeah, that's why we're all concerned. No worries, Pixiotti. Thank you for the look. I very much appreciate it. GG! Thank you so much for 200 hours in chat. I very much appreciate it, Benji. Hawk, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm doing pretty okay today. I am continuing to listen into the current news. Her Majesty the Queen is unwell and is currently under medical supervision. It is widely believed that Her Majesty the Queen is entering her final days. But we don't know that because her health is considered a relatively private matter, right? So, so we'll see. I mean, she's a 96-year-old human, you know? Like, you're good. I'm glad that you're good. I'm okay. I'm tired today, guys. I am tired today. I'm not going to lie to you. Loop half of a key. Reheat is required. Benji is hacking. Benji has spent the last 200 hours in my chat learning how to hack. I'm on to you, Benji. Reheat is required. Not bad, not bad. I believe. I believe we need the cap today. Shall we just go and do it right now? We'll go and cap, and then we'll get on with making these picks. That's the plan for today. My microphone seems a little quiet today, but nothing has changed. Resource cap. Uh, so the cap hasn't reset where it's meant to. Maybe you want to install a new mixer. That would probably help. That would probably help. Reheat. Yeah, both of my nose is itchy as always. Ash beans. Roll. GG, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Your work is currently soccer's in the news. Yes, I'm currently listening to the news right now. There has been rumors of the Queen having cancer over the last few months. We're not obsessed with her, but she's been the head of our state for as long as I've been alive and significantly longer than that. Like, generally speaking, I don't care about the Queen that much. But the Queen does still hold significant amounts of power. Or I should say the Sovereign. You know, the reigning monarch holds significant amounts of power in British society. Yes and no. So, like, the Queen has the ability and uses the ability to stop laws being passed that are not conducive to British society. There has been hundreds of laws in her reign that she's stopped being passed. That I didn't grant royal assent to. Because of it wasn't conducive to the monarch's view of British society. So, like, yeah. The Queen also theoretically has the power to dissolve Parliament whenever she wants. She doesn't use that, but she has that power. So it is very much like... Derp, thank you for the follow. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. You are correct, that Parliament... Technically, Parliament's power comes from the Queen. And that's something that a lot of people don't understand. is like when Parliament is in session, there is a gold scepter that is on a stand in Parliament, and if that scepter isn't there, Parliament has no power. And who does that scepter belong to? The monarch. But yeah, so the Queen does hold a significant amount of power. You know, like the only person in Britain who can declare war is the Queen. Or the Sovereign, I should say. The monarch, the person sitting on the throne. I mean, they would find somebody. The line of succession is like very long. There's like people in all different countries that would technically part of the line of succession. But if it somehow happened, we would have to... We would either have to find a replacement royal family somehow, or potentially we could, as a nation, decide to create a new constitution that would have to be voted on by the people. We don't actually have a constitution. Here's the funny thing. Britain doesn't have a constitution. The monarch, we're a constitutional monarchy. The monarch is our constitution. Rip, ash beans. Exactly, Benji. It's not possible. It's not possible for everybody in the line of succession to pass away. It's just not possible. If everybody in the line of succession somehow died, it'd be something like nuclear war that had destroyed most of the planet. Because we have people who live in America, people who live all over Britain who are in the line of succession. You know, and you just go further and further back into the family tree. You would find somebody. Can you imagine that if, like, you got a random phone call? Yeah, so apparently you're the queen now. Or king. And you're like, what? Like, and they're like, yeah, we went through the family tree and apparently it's you. And it's like... Loki, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. King Spec. Interesting fact, Queen Elizabeth. I got her in my mouth. Interesting fact, Queen Elizabeth was the first monarch not to change their name when they became monarch. Previously of all that, when you became monarch, you change your name because the person you were dies and you become the sovereign. The sovereign is a never-ending, you know, personality. So, like, apart from Queen Elizabeth, every monarch of Britain has changed their name upon coronation. And they did that because they are essentially becoming a different person. All of your personal grievances, all of your personal wants and desires go away. As far as I know, they are just queen this, king that. That is their name. I don't know. I'm presuming yes. I think her name is officially Elizabeth II. I think that is officially her name. Well, technically, officially her name is Her Majesty the Queen Elizabeth II. That is legally her name. Or Her Royal Highness. I don't know how it works with, like, the monarchs exactly. But that is officially her name. Mm-hmm. Guys, by the way, keep an eye on, like, BBC One and, like, Channel 4 and ITV and things. If the programming suddenly changes and somber music starts playing, you know the Queen has passed, even before they announce it. There is, like, you are legally required, if you are a public broadcaster, to go through a certain process if the Queen passes away. And most older TV station, radio stations actually use a Cold War. Actually use a Cold War warning system where red lights will come on in the studios when the Queen passes, which was originally created for nuclear war during the Cold War, but was changed for that. The actual process is called London Bridge Has Fallen, I believe. Should the Queen ever... I love this. Should the Queen ever pass away? The Queen will pass away. The code used to indicate her death will be Operation London Bridge. Yeah. Isn't there such a... There is such a procedure for every member of the royal family. And there is a code name for every member of the royal family, all named after bridges in London. But yeah, so, Britain and probably the whole of the Commonwealth are braced right now. I wouldn't say we're losing our mind. What you have to understand is for the vast majority of people who have been alive, who is alive in Britain, has had Her Royal Highness, Her Majesty the Queen as our head of state, right? For the vast majority of people who are alive in Britain today, the Queen has always been the Queen. The idea that we would have other monarchs is just something that doesn't enter your mind. And theoretically, the monarch holds significant amounts of power. They more often than not choose not to wield such power. So, you know. When the Queen was was coronated, you have to understand that most people rented TVs. You know? You rented a TV. You didn't buy one. They were too expensive. You rented a TV. Which to me is crazy. Like, the number of people who went out to rent a TV just for the week to watch the coronation was mental. Also, guys, you will. Yes, she was relatively young. I've been trying to reach you about your Curse extended warranty, by the way, guys. But we're doing okay today. Need to reheat. Beans, what are you up to, man? And Loki, what are you up to? If you guys are still around. We'll see how we get on today. I don't know. Don't lose your way, Benji. Swing and a miss, my friend. Reheat. I achy today though, this is not fun. I'm gonna have to be readjusting how I'm sitting constantly. Ugh. Reheat. So we're on the first lot of +4s already, not bad. Not bad. But yeah, we're not doing too bad, we're just chilling, we're just grinding away. I don't know if Loki or Ash Beans, whatever, are still around. Those guys are not answering me. I feel personally attacked. You know? I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. But you gotta have friends. We need to line up some more arrowheads. Jeez, it's been a while since we made arrowheads on this can. We need to line up more pickaxes. Let's make sure we're making the right thing. I appreciate you hanging around, Benji. We'll see how we get on today. We'll see how we get on today. So Benji, do you have any plans for today? It's Thursday, right? Yeah. I don't know why I doubt myself on knowing what day of the week it is every time. Making Elder Rune picks. Elder Rune picks. Also, welcome back, Loki. Me, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe doing some more writing, but I've already got like 5 weeks of blog posts lined up. No worries, Loki. No worries. Welcome back. But I mean, make hay while the sun is shining, right? So the next blog post goes live tomorrow at 12 British time, as far as I know. I will announce it on socials, Discord, etc. No idea, Loki. Are you subbed? No, you're not a subscriber. And GG Benji once again. Loki, your technique needs work. No worries. I was only asking because subscribers get an increased rate of channel points. So I was curious if that's why you got so many so quickly. But if you watch every day, you get like an extra bonus, like 350 points per day. for watching the street. You get extra points for if you stick around for the raid. And there is other ways to get extra points, so... yeah. Right, so you get some points per hour. You get... I think it's... One sec. I can actually find this out. No, it's... let's try this again. Are you gonna let me do it on this window? Alright, so you get 10 points per 10 minutes, per 5 minutes of watching. You get claim special bonuses, which is plus 50, which I think is every 20 minutes or something. Participate in the raid, plus 250. When you follow the channel, you get plus 300. Monthly first cheer, you get 350. Monthly first gift sub, you get 500. Grow a watch streak up to 450 per stream. And then tier 1 is 1.2 times, tier 2 is 1.4 times, tier 3 subs is 2 times. I cannot see how many points people have. Careful about self-promo there, Loki. Notebooks, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I don't believe you was trying to self-promo, which is why I'm not deleting the message. But I just give everybody the same warning, and then nobody can say they don't know. Not too bad. Not too bad. Fair enough. No worries, Benji. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. If you need any help, do reach out. Although it's been a while since I initially set up streaming. There are so many streaming services, there are. Honestly, well, I've said this before, but I don't think I've said it on stream. I regret becoming an affiliate. Right? And I quite frequently think about giving up being an affiliate. Because you can, when you're not an affiliate, you can restream. And I would strongly advise you to restream. So stream to Facebook Gaming, Twitch and YouTube, I would say, as a minimum. And you're just hitting the vast majority of marketplaces for content. That's what I would do. There are so many other streaming services and platforms that you can stream to and use to stream and everything. It's mental. There's so much to take in. But like, I personally would stream to like... Yeah, but you feel of doing what? Loki, that's not even English. If you try and say you've missed chats, you do know if you use a platform like Restream.io, like it'll combine all the chats into one window for you. So you don't miss a single chat. Is it worth it to Is it worth it? Start playing today. You've been wanting to. If you mean RuneScape, I mean it depends. Like if you start playing today, it's gonna take you a while to like top any charts. But like I play RuneScape every day and I don't get bored of it, so I think it's great. But at the end of the day, if something is worth it, it's completely up to you. Like you're not missing out on anything by starting today, in my opinion. Like you're starting from new, and you got to deal with all the new player bullshit. But you got to like be able to dedicate quite a bit of time to it, in my opinion. And Loki agrees. Like if you want to, like you can just casually play it an hour or two here and there, and you're not gonna like have any issues, but you're not gonna get anywhere in the game doing it like that. It's of course 100% up to you in the end. But that's not to say that you can't enjoy playing it casually. That's not you know. I have friends like Princess who sometimes come into stream who play it casually and they love it. Also, guys, are you following me on Ko-Fi? Because you should be. Exclamation point Ko-Fi in chat. I currently have no followers, so none of you are following. We are going to be putting some behind the scenes updates over on Ko-Fi. Benji, follow me on Ko-Fi. Loki, follow me on Ko-Fi. You don't, it's free to follow me, you don't have to pay to follow. And then we will, I'm going to be doing some behind the scenes updates over on Ko-Fi soon. Talking about the studio. Thank you, Loki. RS4. I mean, it's gonna happen eventually, right? So, Breezy, if you're still around, what games do you currently play already? I don't know. We'll see if they reply or not, but RuneScape's a pretty good game. I do enjoy playing it. I mean, obviously, I play it every single day on stream. We've played it for the last, what, 116 days, I think we're on? Are we on 116, guys? I can't see the stream title. Eyeball, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. 116-day streak. Mental. I don't know why I do this sometimes. Very true. Benji, very true. One moment, guys. Sorry guys, I've needed to blow my nose. I didn't think you guys wanted to see or hear that. How are you doing, Eyeball, today? Doing well, I'm glad, I'm glad. I'm doing not too bad today. I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling. It's not really pain, but it's like this really uncomfortable stiffness in my hips and my legs. I don't really know how to explain it. Medication is doing alright. I've not took any painkillers because I don't I'm just uncomfortable. I'm not really in pain. But my normal medication that I've got back finally has been making things so much easier to get on with. We've currently got a scheduled blog post for the next 4 weeks now from me. 80 seconds, okay. Can we do another full invent today, do you reckon? My jaw on this side sounds like it's grinding whenever I talk or move it. Weird. Probably not a good sign. Reheat. And GG again, Benji. Benji is like become a black hat hacker or something. And 111 smithing. 111 smithing. Experienced red team here. Gotta love that red team. Low-key like Loki just said game chat. Everyone go check out Game on Spectrum on Twitch. Like, man, what? Come on. Software engineer. Makes sense. Stupid, says Benji. At this point, guys, do I call myself a content creator? At this point, do I call myself a content creator? Yeah, exactly, Loki. Like, I do it every day. I've done it every day for the last, what, 3.5 months or something? Without a break. I'm creating content on the blog. And once the studio set up, we'll be creating other content as well, so... Yeah. I guess I am. That's a bit weird to think of. Talking about that, let's upload another VOD to YouTube. Let's see where we're up to, and let's see what we need to upload. So day 79, so we need to upload day 80. Which is the 3rd of August. We're really behind on this, guys. Alright, day 80 has been uploaded. Or will be uploaded. But yeah, it's weird for me to think of myself as a content creator, because I just do this for the lols, you know? Fair enough, Loki. I also feel awkward when people shout me out. Reheat. But yeah, I still don't see myself as a content creator, and I think this might be something that I blog about at some point. I see content creators, these like super professional people who have like writers and thumbnail artists and stuff. You know? I don't know why, that's just my view of a professional content creator. Making 5 million rune arrows was content. Making 5 million rune arrows was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Also, by the way, guys, I updated the target. I updated the target command to reflect our new target. I am thinking about maybe making more arrows on the... Well, we are going to be making more arrows on the alt. We've currently got like 200,000 arrowheads made. And we'll get back to doing some of that smithing soon. Just migrate to bed, no worries, no worries. But that's what we're currently doing. What yak task are we on? We're on 27. Which is not too bad, because I've skill and killed my whole way. So we're on 27. But we have just skill and killed the whole way. We're not doing any... We're not following the tasks, okay? Is that impressive? I don't know. How long has Yak Track been about now? Like, what day are we on of Yak Track? You followed all the tasks. You have to remember, I put a lot of hours in the game. I've done 95 hours in the last 2 weeks. So my average hour per day is falling at the moment, because I'm spending more time writing blog posts, getting the studio slowly into a position ready to accept a desk and power and whatnot. But you have to remember, I play every single day. I'm live playing RuneScape every day, 7 days a week. I average like 4 hours a stream. So, you know, like, just streaming. What's 2 times 7 is 14, 2, 14, 28. It's like 28 hours a week of just streaming on average. That's not talking about time I play off stream, because I quite often will AFK RuneScape whilst watching things or writing and whatnot. Are you not max XP yet? Because I'm not very efficient. $200 million. But I'm not very efficient, and my account is only a couple years old. My account is only a couple years old. In thieving, really? I'm gonna delete that message because I'm gonna put it under advertising another streamer. I was very umming and erring about that, as you could probably tell. I need to... I thought... I was like, I don't know, because you weren't really advertising them, but I've got to enforce the rules to all people equally. You know, all people, so I'm sorry about that, but he isn't a good streamer anyway. Fair enough. Let's just move on from talking about another streamer. And today's a 2 energy drink kind of day because I was up late. The wishes to trade with me. What are you trading me? Thank you. You've given me that. Have you seen my rune? Oh. Like, I appreciate the donation, but yeah, we got a little bit of rune. You just wanted to help. No, I appreciate the help. I'm not at all having an issue with the help. But we've got so much rune. But thank you so much for those 500 bars. They will definitely make a difference. Honest. It'll take you a month to smelt all that, I know, right? But we got a little bit of rune ore that we need to smelt up at some point. Reheat. Awesome. And GG on the win yet again, Benji. Benji has done something, guys. Don't trust Benji. Do I need to restart the bot just to I need to have a stern talking with the bot. Why are you being so nice? Fuck's sake. I'm all irritated in my lungs and whatnot. I don't know if it's like there's some hay fever bullshit going on or what. Oh, fuck's sake. This is gonna be an unfortunate stream. Like I said, it's not pain. It's not pain. It's just this really deep, uncomfortable feeling I've got in my hips. I don't know how to explain it. This is a second energy drink kind of day. But we're doing pretty solidly. I'm quite happy with how things are going. We just need to stay on task. I should really see how much Dark Amica I've got on the alt soon. Guys, can you imagine, like, that if the Queen, like, a day ago or so, made Liz Truss Prime Minister and then promptly dies? That's one way to show that you're not happy with the choice of Prime Minister, you know? How much Dark Amica have we mined? So we've mined another, like, nearly 5,000. What have we got here? Guys, we're a little bit lopsided here. Not nice. Not nice. I definitely have trust issues with her, you know? Ba basically, her way of let me explain this to you. Her way of dealing with the cost of living crisis is to borrow something like £200 billion and give it to energy companies. She is going to borrow £200 billion from China, essentially, and give it to energy companies so that energy companies will charge less for power. And the funny thing is, that still isn't making power that much cheaper. It's capping power at £2,500 per year for the average household. Bearing in mind it was like £1,600 a year ago. So the price of power has gone up by nearly £1,000 a year, and yet we're borrowing about 200 billion from China to pay off power producers. But yeah, that's bearing in mind, conservatives have always been Tories, as we call them. Conservatives have always been the party of like not spending money we don't have and things, and like saving money. And during the COVID crisis, they put more on the national debt than like the last 100 years. They put more on the national debt than the last 100 years combined. And now we're borrowing another 200 billion to pay off energy firms. But they're the party of like of fiscal responsibility. That's how they sell themselves. The party of fiscal responsibility. But yeah, they put more on the national debt in the past 3 years than the 100 years preceding it, which includes 2 world wars. Or the tail end of World War One and then World War Two. You know, the interwar period. They put more on the national debt than all of that time combined. But they are definitely the party of fiscal responsibility, right? Sorry guys, I'm just listening to the news. No updated news realistically. I forgot how much I hate the giant scorpions attacking me. Yeah. Well, it depends, because I don't know what the exact, what Operation London Bridge entails. I don't know. I don't think they would do they'd use the emergency broadcast system. But I do think they would, I do think when she passes, like, I will be surprised if we know straight away. Like, from what I remember of Operation London Bridge, like, there's like 2 hours of somber and relaxed programming on TV and radios before they announce it, so there'd be at least a 2-hour window of break. But regardless, we'll see how it goes. You got to roll for her to troll, you know? I mean, just roll. She trolls you anyway. There you go. Unless you're Benji today, then she just loves you. I know you've spent your time learning how to be a black hat. I'm no Benji. I'm on to you. And the scorpion's gonna come for me. Great. True, Benji, true. Well, if you hack her, you can't hack her to always let you win, because that'd be too obvious. You gotta hack her just to let you win more often. Princess! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Princess, did you get the email for the blog? I did resend it today. So if you could check your email for me, I'd appreciate it. Wait, why have you got no access to your emails again? Great. I think you should just make a standard Gmail account at this point. For the blog, I mean. Like, you don't have to use it for everything, but for the blog would be super helpful. To be fair, most people have made a new email for blog content, so... But yeah, if you do, just drop me an email from that email address and then I can add you to it that way. That'd probably be a good idea. Just adds extra security to you as well. So, we're doing pretty well. Princess, do you have any plans for today? Rally prep. Okay. That sounds ominous. The music thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, okay, okay. I appreciate you being here, Princess, despite the fact that you're, you know, working on your own things. We're doing pretty well, we're staying on task. Notebooks, what are you up to in game today? And in fact, anybody who's in game, what are you up to in game? Nice stretch, I like it, felt great. My hips are still aching. My hips don't lie, guys. Kinda need the bathroom, but I'm like, it's break time in 15 minutes. Can I wait? Can I hold it? My body's like, hold! You know how it is. You know how it is. Reheat. Opel, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the look. I hope your day is going well, my friend. I found that interesting because, like, they're not... they trade as Vauxhall in Britain and many other countries. So, like, it took me a minute. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I remembered that they trade as Opal. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. It'll be trademark disputes and things like that. Yep. Guys, I can't wait. I need the bathroom. Right, we're going to take a 2-hour break. 14 minutes early. Right, we're going to throw that BRB screen. Guys, if you've been sat down for the last 2 hours or so, I would consider, strongly advise for you to get up and have a stretch. Maybe get something to eat or drink. But generally look after yourselves because self-care is important. I'll be back in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Hey guys, have you noticed that now that we noticed that that the bot was being nice to Benji, just suddenly gone back to normal? Hacking! Hacks! Can we get a roll call in chat who's still around? I think it's telling that a lot of people on news is talking about the Queen in past tense. Doesn't sound good. Whoa! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How goes today, my friend? What are you up to in game? The Queen is quite unwell. Some people are suspecting that she's had a stroke in the last 24 hours or so. But we will see. We will see how things work out. But we'll see how it goes. As I said in my tweet, at the end of the day, we have to remember that Queen Elizabeth is 96 years of age. Anybody else would have retired long ago at that age, but she has continued to work tirelessly and remain resolute, and we have to respect her for that. I hope for the best, but I think we have to prepare ourselves. You know, I do think we have to brace ourselves for the worst. I know, right? It's almost like when you have practically unlimited money, you can live for a long time. You know, it's almost like when you get world-class medical care. You've got dietitians who work out what you should eat and how much you should eat and when you should eat and what medications you should or shouldn't take. And everything else, that you live a long time. Who would have thought? Let's just stop blending up fetuses and injecting it into me. People might catch on. That's a joke, by the way, guys. In case anybody wasn't obvious to the fact that that was a joke. Yeah, she's definitely for being... It was only like last month that she was horse riding. You know? At 96, she was horse riding. There was a famous person, I can't remember the name of him now, who said you either age from the neck up or the neck down. And the Queen has definitely aged from the neck down. You know, like, generally you end up aging mentally quite rapidly or physically quite rapidly, but it's very infrequently you age both at the same time. And the Queen is apparently aging from the neck down quite rapidly. It does seem that her body is giving up on her before her mind, which is probably good because she's the head of state of many countries. So we're about at the 2 hour mark, and you know we've done 8 so far plus what are we up to plus 4. So we got the last 4 to get to the 12. War, what have you got planned for today? Either in game or out of game. Reheat. Eyeball, welcome back to the chat. What did you get up to? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? You just researched Liz Truss. Ah, okay. I think the only thing I agree with Liz Truss so far is we should build more nuclear. She doesn't look horrible, then you didn't research very well, my friend. She's doing tax cuts, which disproportionately give money to the wealthy. I mean, that's also true, Benji. She's doing tax cuts, which will disproportionately give money to the wealthy, whilst at the same time borrowing hundreds of billions to pay off energy producers to make energy prices cheaper in Britain. The problem that most people have with her is she has these fanciful, great sounding ideas, like build more nuclear, where's the money coming from? You know, fund the NHS better, where's the money coming from? Let's spend £200 billion to make energy bills cheaper for people, where's the money coming from? Let's cut taxes, what? Trickle-down economies don't work. If they did, if trickle-down economies worked, we wouldn't have people worth hundreds of billions, whilst the workforce is working minimum wage. GG Eyeball. That's all I'm saying. If trickle-down economics worked, we wouldn't have people worth hundreds of billions, whilst, you know, they have hundreds of thousands of people working for a minimum wage. Trickle-down economics doesn't work. Like, in my opinion, if you're gonna spend hundreds of billions of money you're borrowing, it should work, but it doesn't work. In theory, it should work. Right? But the problem is people are greedy. The people who receive this extra money would rather keep the extra money than spend it on hiring people. You know? And it's fine in Britain saying trickle-down economics, but Britain has one of the lowest rates of unemployment ever. More people are working now than ever. Casper, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So it's fine saying people are lazy, but people aren't lazy. Everybody's working. If you can work, you've got a job. So if you made higher paying positions, you'd be taking people out of lower paying employment into higher paying employment. The issue is then who works in that low paid employment, because there's no people left to get jobs. Welcome Raiders, we are talking about trickle down economics right now. More specifically, trickle down economics in Britain. If we had an elastic workforce, i.e. we were still part of Europe, we're still part of the EU, I should say, then I would agree trickle-down economics could work. But Britain actually has a pretty limited workforce compared to the amount of jobs that are on offer. So like trickle-down economics won't work. Unless you start letting people into the country to work the low-paid jobs, so... You know? Like, I understand that America has its own issues. I understand that America has its own issues in regards to employment and things, but you have to understand that America and Britain are in very different positions when it comes to employment rates. Britain's employment rate is ridiculously high. Everybody who wants to work is working, and lots of people who don't want to work are also working. You know? So there is a vast difference. Would trickle-down economics work in America? Almost certainly. Would trickle-down economics work in Britain with the current employment situation we're in, with very high employment? I don't think it will. If you have a bunch of people who are not working, trickle-down economics are a great way to get the economy working again. Because basically you say, rich people make more jobs that pay well enough that people want to work. And all the people that are currently sitting on state benefits and state welfare go and work in these higher paid jobs that are created by trickle-down economics. Right? So like, theoretically, in a situation like America, where you have a lot of people who are not working, offering higher paid jobs may work. But when you've got a country like Britain, where unemployment is exceptionally low, trickle-down economics won't work. No, people are saying we should, like, increase minimum wage. I don't think I agree with that, because that will just fuel the cycle of, No, but the problem is we've not had trickle-down economics in Britain. That's not really been a stance. You know, we have been a relatively high-tax country for quite a while. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Trickle-down economics is a new economic idea in Britain. It's not been a thing that we've done. We've been a relatively high tax, high wage country for a while. You know, where our minimum wage is relatively high, but the amount of tax that you pay on that is also very high. Right? That's the way we've been in Britain. It's not, you know, and like until recently we had a 50% tax band. Just think about that, 50% tax band. We still have a 45% tax band. So, you know, until Liz Truss, trickle-down economics hasn't been a thing. And her idea is that trickle-down economics will fix the issues that we have got, but it won't, because we don't have an issue of unemployment in this country. We have an inflation issue. Now, I also don't agree with just giving money to companies and... Exactly. I don't see... If you increase minimum wage, all what's going to happen is you're going to feed inflation, right? Like, you increase minimum wage, the amount of that money what companies have to spend increases, which increases prices. So, like, the only thing that we can realistically do is increase interest rates, batten down the hatches, and get through this. Because things are happening in the world that are not in our control, and there's nothing we can really do. There's nothing we can really do to fix it. I do believe that we've got a profit problem in the world. Exactly, eyeball. I do believe that we've got a profit problem in the world at the moment, where it's not that wages are squeezing prices, it's profit squeezing prices. You know, profit rates are higher now than they've basically ever been in many industries. You can't forever make more profit as a percentage. You can't forever increase the percentage of profit you make. It's just not possible. Eventually, you've got to accept that your percentage of profit, not total profit, percentage of profit is finite. And you'll get to a certain point where people are just not willing to pay the prices that you're charging. The issue is when you're making profit on essential items, like food, people have to pay that much. But it's not... My dad's a farmer, right? Everything is junk, I agree. My dad's a farmer. Farmers are not making more money, even though the price of food has gone up. You know? Price of milk has gone up ridiculously. Farmers are not getting more money. My brother's a farmer as well, by the way. Like, the firm that my dad works on is going to lose £15,000 per acre. Right? And the firm's like 100 acres. Just think about how much money the firm's going to lose this year. Why? Because the price of fuel has gone up ridiculous amounts. You know, the price of fertilizers have gone up by like 700% because fertilizer is made from natural gas. But the amount that farmers are being paid hasn't gone up. So what happens? You lose money. That's what they said. They said the farmer has said that he just might not plant anything next year. 100 acres of farmland just not touched. Give the land a rest. And it'll push up prices, and that's not the... You know, potato farmers. There's... The potato farm next to the farm that my dad works on is 300 acres, and they've only planted 50 acres because they're going to lose money on what they've planted. So that's 250 acres of potatoes that have not been planted. Also saw that the queen is on bed resting. Yeah, exactly. The constant need to tell us she's comfortable is concerning. But yeah, like, if people think that the problem with food being expensive now is bad, wait till next year. Wait till next year. When the price of, I don't know, 0. Yeah. It's alright, but I did actually work that out very quickly. I know. It's going to be, you're Irish by the way, no worries. It's going to be one of those kind of things that we're going to have to I don't know. I think we're gonna have a difficult time in the next couple of years. When a farmer says, I'm just not going to plant anything because I'd lose money on it, that's when you know the economy is broken. It's not even the fact that the guy's not making money, it's the fact that the guy is losing hundreds of thousands of pounds to plant turnips. And a farm, you know, a potato farm is like, yeah, we're only going to plant like 12% of our land because it's just not worth it. They need to use those potatoes for ethanol to run. Yeah, but the problem is that's a great idea. But you do know that ethanol is distilled using natural gas, right? So like the price of natural gas directly affects the price of ethanol, like industrial ethanol. Billy the Kid, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Also, the price of fertilizer gone up by 700% in the past 12 months. Affects the price of industrial ethanol. Billy the Kid, how's things going? We're talking about how the economy and world is fucked. And GG on the win, Billy the Kid. That's how you do it. And GG Princess and GG Benji. Everybody's winning. Quick, quick! Show me the money! No. $9,996. You turned one of your 9s upside down, Benji. You'll be right back. No worries, Benji. Billy the Kid, thank you for those 10 bitties. Very much appreciated. Billy the Kid, did you know that I now have a Ko-Fi account? If you have not followed me on Ko-Fi, you should, because there's gonna be some behind the scenes stuff putting up on Ko-Fi soon, talking about the studio and things like that. You're still on cooldown, Billy the Kid. Billy the Kid, what are your plans for today? You just want to get rich. Guys, can you please follow me on Ko-Fi? You don't have to pay to follow me on Ko-Fi. You can choose to become a paid member if you want, but you don't have to. You can just follow me. You're not on Ko-Fi. Create an account. You, like I said, you can financially support me on there. You don't have to. I don't mind. I don't know. Like, there is currently a fundraiser on there to help me get the creation studio up and running. That'd be really beneficial because I've got to pay a solicitor. You know, I've got to pay a solicitor. Soon for, you know, filing trademarks and things. But you can financially support me there, and I get most of what you give. Much better percentages than you know, subscribing on Twitch. But we're doing solidly. She's like, no. If you want to find me on Ko-Fi, you can do exclamation point Ko-Fi in chat. Or of course you can thank you. You can just search me. It's on you. It's also on my Discord. That's a good shirt. That's a good shirt. If you'd like to join my Discord, there's the link. We should probably buy like more stone spirits of different things that we're mining. But I do that much time that it doesn't matter. Like when I'm mining, everything is 100% profit. If I start buying stone spirits and things, I have to start working out what profit rates are what, you know? We're doing well, I'm quite happy. It's fantastic. Right, so this week, guys, we have a blog post from me on Friday. Currently, we've got no other blog post scheduled for this week. We did have a new blog post on Tuesday. If you've not checked that out yet, exclamation point blog. Sean wrote a lovely blog post introducing himself. We got blog post planned for the rest of this month from me. So there'll be a blog post every Friday at noon British time. And GG Princess. Eyeball, unfortunately you did not win. So these +2 is what we're doing right now. I mean, that's one, it's a Bible quote, and it's a misquoted Bible quote at that. So the actual quote is, "The love of wealth is the root of all evil," which has been retranslated to "the love of money is the root of all evil," which then gets shortened to "money is the root of all evil." You know, but they're not saying that money itself or wealth is a problem. They're saying when you love wealth more than you love humanity, then it becomes a problem. But they are talking specifically, well, the Bible's talking specifically about like wanting gold as wealth, you know. That's a very modern view. I'm just saying, you have to remember the Bible is like 2,000 years old. But like, which is why it got changed, the translation got changed to money. Is because because in modern times, the last 100 years or so, we started considering relationships. GG Benji. We started considering relationships and friendships and family and things as wealth. You know, we started consider our health as a form of wealth and things like that. So that's mostly why the translation would change to money. But it stands true. I love everybody ripping on the reel. Also, guys, I don't think you've seen me wear this one yet. What do you reckon? I like it on the grey. I like it on the grey. GG Benji. This is not a logo. This is my own clothing brand that I'm launching. This is the logo. What's right here on my sleeve. But this is just one of our many designs. Spectrum Apparel launching theoretically the 23rd of September. I love the chat in the Artisan Workshop. But yeah, so that is what I'm currently working on at the moment, launching my own clothing ideas and things. We will be going live this month if all goes as planned. Don't forget to follow me on Ko-Fi because there will be updates about Earth Spectrum apparel over there. I do need to buy a new desk for the streaming studio. Lay some power cables. I'm trying to I might just pay an electrician. I can do it myself, but can I be bothered to do it myself? Green Spirit, 190 rune arrowheads. I will take it. They can be added to the pile of like 200,000 that I've got on this account. Show me the money. Yes! A rare win for spec. I like it. Green Spirit. 153 raw lobsters. Thank you, Serene Spirit. Gelato's got back to me. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second, I need to, no, reheat. I cannot see chat right now. I gotta get this order number. Is it this one? Not that you guys know what I'm talking about. I need to reheat. And this is just the Alright guys, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm just dealing with this misprinted t-shirt. Let's see. I wonder where Creed is at today. Notebooks is online. Is she busy doing her thing? No. Notebooks, you in chat? What are you doing? I'm curious. In fact, what is everybody doing? We all know what I'm doing. These bastard fucking pickaxes. Just relaxing, I like it, I like it. Reheat. Eyeball goes for the roll and unfortunately does not. Does not. Reheat. We're not talking about the legacy. We're not talking about the legacy of Queen Elizabeth, which is a bad sign, in my opinion. Princess goes for the roll and unfortunately it was close, but no cigar. We're more than halfway through this inventory. But we're doing pretty well, we're doing pretty well. Quite happy with it. We did just drop a few frames, guys, so you may have a delay and may need to reset. And we are full. And let's see how many we've done 1,000 Luminite. We're gonna go to the G and grab some I'm trying not to sneeze. We're gonna go to the G and grab some Luminite Stone Spirits, I think. Stone Spirits are 300 odd. Yeah. We'll buy a K of them. Really? Let's charge our porters. We've only got 900 or so left. So we are going to have to, at some point, deal with getting more porters. Reheat is required. Not bad, not bad. Still on cooldown. And there you go. That's not a win. That was a nope. Recharge, reheat even, not recharge, and I'm thinking I may take a quick break at the 3 hour mark to go and take painkillers because I am starting to feel pain. So I am thinking I may take a very quick break just to go and grab some painkillers. Eyeball goes to the roll, and it was close, but unfortunately... did not win. Reheat. Awesome. We're doing pretty well, even though I need painkillers. And that's what's important, right? That is what is important. But yeah, we will take a very quick, like, 2-minute break. To go and grab painkillers. I'm gonna just go now, quickly grab some painkillers. Guys, if you've been sat down for the last 3 hours, do consider getting up, having a stretch, maybe get something to eat or drink. Generally, look after yourself because self-care is important. I'll be back in just 2 minutes or so, so please stay tuned. Alright guys, sorry about that. My mum needed a quick help with something. Who have we still got in chat? Can we get a roll call? I see Eyeball is of course on lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Eyeball, very much appreciated. Red, thank you for quick peeking in. How you doing today? But you are listening. I appreciate that, Eyeball. So you're semi-lurking then? You are semi-lurking then, which I appreciate. All forms of viewers. Yeah, that's fine. We're doing pretty well. I like it, Eyeball, I like it. For some reason, drilling noises makes you giggle. Interesting. I see. I don't know why either. Check memes channel. I'm pretty sure I already checked it. Yeah, I already checked it. Isn't drilling a kind of rap? Isn't there a kind of rap called drilling? Drill is a subgenre of hip-hop music that originated in Chicago in the late 2000s. It is sonically similar to trap music subgenre. Oh, there we go. So it's hip-hop, not rap. But technically, current genres are hip-hop, trap music, and gangster rap. So, yeah. I thought so. But we're doing pretty well. I'm quite happy with how things going. We're going to stick at it. I wouldn't mind trying to get another, like, 5-6 hour stream in today. What did we do yesterday? We did 6 hours. Doing that again would be pretty nice. But we'll see how we get on. Because I am in pain. getting hungry. I'm getting a little bit hungry as well. Hopefully the next break will be at the 4 hour mark and I don't know what I'll make. No worries, Mr. Red. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Damn, Benji. I might order a pie, guys. Right, I'm just gonna order a pie. Fuck it. Let's do it. Uber Eats. So one moment, guys. Oh, we gotta do this. One moment, let's do this, and then let's order. I am just gonna order Serene Spirit. And 165 roll-ups, so that's the most I've ever received. Really? So all the bakeries are closed on Uber Eats. So let's take Just Eat and see. I'm just ordering food, so do give me a hot minute. Do give me a hot minute. Does it fall under British? There's not a bakery option? Reheat. Guys, sorry, I'm having to find somewhere to order bakery stuff from now. Because most of the bakery I wanted to go to is closed. Which is a little bit annoying. But it is what it is. It's a bit late for bakeries. No, I'm gonna have to order my mum something because I've been bad. Ikea, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I am just ordering food right now, so do bear with me. Don't forget to roll in chat, guys. Reheat. So I'm waiting for my mum to tell me what she wants. Almost done, guys. And GG Princess on the win. Almost done, one moment. Reheat. Alright, I'm done ordering food. If they accept the order. So I've ordered 4 steaks and 4 filled donuts. 4 steaks, 4 bakes, and 4 filled donuts. My mum has got a cheese and onion bake and a steak bake, which is pasty, if you know what pasty is. I have ordered a cheese and onion bake and a vegan sausage, bean and cheese in a quotes bake. That I got that because I was interested and curious. Unsuccessful order. Guys, my order was unsuccessful. So I won't be having that. Do you really not have a bakery option? Oh, I can just see bakeries. You have a pies option. Luckily, there are other bakeries that are open of the same chain. So we're gonna have to just redo that order again at a different one. Hopefully that gets filled. Sharing bundles. Lots of things are unavailable here. This is going to be an issue, guys. This is dreadful. I'm gonna have to order things individually because I can't do the meal deal that I was going to do. Does it fall under hot food? No. Serene Spirit. 74 big bones. Them dry bones. Sausage rolls and bakes. Aha. Steak bake. 2 cheese and onion bakes. And I guess I'll get one of those. So the deal does make it loads cheaper, but unfortunately I can't do the deal, so we're gonna have to just do it. Look, you'll be right back. No worries, Benji. They've not got the cherry aid on listed on here. Let's try this again. Continue, enter pin. And no, I'm not saying that out loud. Let's see if they'll accept this order. Oh, that's annoying, Benchy. Awaiting confirmation. Order confirmed! Ash Beans, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I need to put this fan on. I really need to, I really need to put a bolt in this fan to fix it before it completely deconstructs itself. Aki Gnome, how you doing? But we're doing pretty well today. We're staying on task pretty decently. We are currently mining Luminite so we can even out our that way, right? Let's go and cap. Did you ever try old school? I did try old school. I couldn't get into it. I do plan to try old school again at some point. It is on my list of things to do, but I also have lots of things on my list to do. At the moment, I'm concentrating because I would have to try it off stream and get used to it and then stream it. And most of my off stream time is spent working on the studio, writing content for the blog, that kind of thing. If you've not checked out my blog yet, you should do. I produce content at the moment every Friday. It's going to be content from me. Plus, we've got guest writers over there. So, you know, we're probably looking at somewhere between like 4 and 8 posts a month at the moment. That will increase as we've got some other people coming on board. We have got some other people coming on board. Including Princess. Princess, are you going to create that new email for me? Yeah, awesome. We'll do it that way. That way as well, you can completely hide your name, because obviously you don't want your real name involved with it. So that, I think, makes more sense. The clouds are irritating. Look at them. Damn clouds. The goddess of Fortuna frowns upon... Oh, the goddess Fortuna frowns upon you, not of Fortuna. Me just inserting random, you know, connecting words in the for the fun of it. What is that skill that you have grayed out on level 1? That is invention. I will be doing invention soon. And doing invention. I don't quite understand what invention does. I know it's an item sink in the game. But apart from that, I don't understand what it does. There may be other people in chat who understand invention, but I don't. Eyeball, maybe. If you've got a hot minute, or Pixiotti if you're listening in, or War, you guys may know more about... Well, you will definitely know more about invention than I do, because all I know is an item sink. I've got your message, princess. Copy. Blogging platform. Invite author. Send. It usually takes a hot minute to get to you, but I've just sent it. But yeah, it's invention. You can build like specialist tools and things that like have bonuses attached to them. I think maybe you can augment armor or something. I don't quite understand invention. It's something I'm going to be reading about when I've got spare time. Guys, by the way, that is the reason that I have not started invention yet. I like to get a general idea of what the fuck I'm doing before I do something, and I have like zero free time at the moment. You know, like that's why the studio's taking so long. Well, that money. Like I'm not going to bother with acoustic paneling to start with, unless somebody does donate towards the studio fund on Ko-Fi. If somebody does donate towards the studio fund on Ko-Fi, that'll be different. But apart from that, we're just not going to bother. Done. Awesome, princess. So when you write blog posts, leave them as drafts, and then I can format them, do any necessary corrections, which so far I've not really had to do for anyone. There was a couple grammatical errors on Sean's, but that was it. Yeah, so the idea is it gets rid of, like, quite a lot of items out of the game. And it gives you the ability to, like... I know you can augment hammers and things with invention. yeah, like you're never gonna get something like invention passed in old school because it's got to be voted on by the community, and the community is less than interested in actually making the game better. Which is why instead you had to impose a G tax, which is becoming a thing in RS3, by the way, I believe. No, that's old school. I just got a message. I got. Weird, but okay. I'm not seeing anything that said they're not going to do it. I know, right? So yeah, it does appear that we're getting an item sync slash GE tax to reduce death costs in RS3, which is interesting. Your G tax was from something different. What do you mean? Your G tax is an item sync, much like how the G tax in the RS3 G tax is basically the same as the old school G tax for the most part. We're also allowing oh, I know that, but the reason for it is different. But at the end of the what was I going to say? Yeah, it's an item and money sink essentially. So we're at 3.5 hours ish right now, and we're doing pretty well. I do wanna try and we want to do at least 4 hours, but more would be appreciated. Sorry, I'm being messaged. Really? You're not fucking... There we go. Don't try it now, but another interesting tidbit about old school Runescape. I don't know if it applies to RS3 or not, but password not case sensitive in old school one account. I have has a password starts with S and it works with SRS. Interesting. Interesting. That seems less than ideal. The website is case sensitive, game clients aren't. What? Like, upgrade the client. Like, let's just in case people are not aware, more people play old school than play RuneScape 3 by a big margin. There are more active old school players than there are active RuneScape 3 players. It is the bigger game. It is probably the more profitable game. Actually, I don't know that because there's a lot of microtransactions in RS3. But regardless, it's definitely the more popular game. Why the fuck are they not investing in things like the client? The client is ancient. And you know, like, you can get, you know, alternative clients like RuneLite or whatever else. I don't know what other third-party clients you're allowed to use, because I know they recently changed the rules with third-party clients. Is it RuneLite and OS Buddy, I think you're allowed? I don't know, I would love to see the difference in how much money the two games make. I would love to see that. MTX? Question mark? They are making a launcher for RuneScape that doesn't have multi-account support at the moment. Yeah, that's my argument with microtransactions in RuneScape 3. They're still bomb buying, but nothing like RuneScape 3. And I don't have an inherent issue with microtransactions. When you start getting to a point where you can't complete a game unless you pay extra money, I have an issue then. You know, oh crap. One moment, please. Sorry about that, guys. The thing is, it's not 50 mil, it's actually like 64 mil a bond at the moment. And I'm pretty sure it's more than that. One moment, I've got a bond in my thing, right? Withdraw, one bond, examine. So it's 62 mil a bond. Deposit, one bond. I hate how you have to type that. 62 mil a bond right now. It's a free market, right? It's free market economics. So basically, there's just not enough people buying bonds. That's the issue. You know, the demand for bonds is greater than the supply of bonds, which means the price of bonds goes up, which then levels out the demand because how much people are willing. Yes, we're talking about RS3. You know, so like realistically, if you want bonds to become cheaper, you need to convince more people to buy bonds. That's the truth. We need to convince more. We're on in-game economy. We're on in-game economy. But it's basically free market economics, right? So at the end of the day, it's a case of the amount of bonds in circulation versus the amount of people who want to buy said bonds. Or the amount of potential purchase said bonds, not the amount of people, because many people buy multiple bonds at one time. Jade, how you doing, my darling? Nice to see you over in chat. But that's it. So like, if we want bonds to be cheaper, we either need to buy less bonds, or like as in with GP on the G, we need to reduce the demand of bonds, or we need to increase the supply, which means people paying for more bonds for RS3. Will that happen? I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, like, high-end gear is supposed to be expensive, right? That's what I hate when people are like, things are too expensive. I'm like, these things are meant to be expensive. You know, if you can grind for a couple hours, and get to a point where you can just buy the best gear in the game, that's not good. I'm sorry to say it, but that's not good. The whole point of getting like being able to buy the top end gear is you have to grind for hours and hours and hours to get there, and that's the way it should be. And I know not everybody will agree with me on that. People want to be able to... You can grind the money out in a couple hours, not the skills. No, but that's my point. You shouldn't be able to grind the money out in a couple hours to buy top end gear. You know, it's top end gear. If anything, the economy isn't balanced well enough on RS3 or old school. Then why don't you make an Iron Man? Do Taskman. I'm sure we've had this conversation. I'm sure you've said you were going to do Taskman. Or maybe that wasn't you. GG, Benji. Because you feel the need to finish the main. Yeah, yeah. Are we talking about RS3 or old school here? IKEA. Old school. Ah, okay, okay. Just making sure. Oh, it's the music. I was like, what the fuck's that noise? Wait, guys. Guys. A serene spirit appears interested in your actions. The serene spirit gives you 799 U-logs. I think I just rolled on the same table as... I think I just rolled on the same table as Hazel Mia Signet Ring. I've never seen a 800 U-log drop before, basically. Give me a moment. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I'm just checking the tables. Look, you'll be back after dinner, no worries. I just rolled on the same table as the Hazelmere Signet Ring. RIP. Also, you do not think it is you. What do you mean? Yeah, I've just checked the drop tables. To get over... Basically, if I get 68 to 82 U-logs, then that's a rare drop table. If I get 675 to 825 U-logs, that's the super rare drop table, which is what the HSR is on. Apparently. I'm just looking at the rare drop table wiki. So it depends how many U's you get. If you get over 625 U-logs, you've rolled on the same drop table as HSR. And there is a woodcutting 89. The dragon longsword. I don't care. Hannah, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Jade, by the way, you really worried me when you said that on Messenger. We're almost done with capping. Hannah, how's your day going today? Are we okay? Nice surprise, though. True, but yeah. Are we okay? We're okay. I'm in a bit of pain. I've taken painkillers. My pain eased off, so that's good. I'm feeling pretty better, pretty good, pretty motivated today. How about everybody else in chat? So we can let Hannah know how everyone's doing. You're good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. We've got more blog content coming out on Friday tomorrow. More blog content ready to come out tomorrow. By the way, guys, if you've got any questions that you think would make a good blog post, hit me up. Is there anything you'd like to know, maybe about like me or my health conditions or anything like that? Hit me up. Think you're gonna eat chocolate for dinner? I don't. Can you consider eating chocolate at dinner? And I don't know. I don't know. A 5 and a 1. You're great at losing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hannah says yes, you can apparently eat chocolate for dinner. Well, Hannah's spoken, so it must be true. Chocolate always. You have to go to class tonight, and then you have the first Buffalo Bills game, 8:20 till at midnight. American football. Ah, that makes sense. I was like, what the fuck? Also, the biggest Bills fan. I mean, I hope your team wins. I hope your team completely destroys and kills the other team because Kalis is with them. You know? Today is a good day to die. Somebody in my chat will understand the reference, okay? Somebody in my chat will understand the reference, and the rest of you will be confused, and that's okay. It is what it is. Right. A bit dark for Toy Story. Definitely from Toy Story. Rosie's like, Spec, are you streaming? I'm like, yes. Yes, I am. I'm always streaming. I'm not actually always streaming. Rosie's, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Look, no worries, eyeballs. Thank you for the look, much appreciated. You're okay, a little bit sad. You're sending your face broke, so now you can only use your headset instead of your sound setup. I've just ordered a new mixer slash interface, and I will be doing it. Did you make a healer in an old RPG and called it Eye Socket Healing? Love it. Definitely. I spilled wine in my interface, okay? I spilled wine inside mine. I got a new one. I'm still using my old one. Like, one of the channels is dead and it keeps creating feedback noises. I'm gonna install my new one at some point. But I spilled wine inside mine. So that happened. I think it's permanently drunk. You have to for your job, makes sense. I mean, in a way, I have to for my job because I'm a content creator, right? Ash beans. It is, of course, roses with the tattoos. Guys, it is technically break time, but I am going to wait until my food gets here, which should be anytime in the next like 15 minutes or so, and then I will take my break to go and grab my food and whatnot. You've been playing for a while, consider taking a break from your screen, says Runescape on the alt. And I think I'm okay. To be fair, your tattoos are OP, my friend. I'm a big fan. Jade, are you still in chat? Jade got her first tattoo recently. I don't know if you want to post a picture, Jade, over on the selfie channel or not, on Discord. I'm considering whether I want to risk getting a tattoo because I have a compromised immune system. I'm immunodeficient. So poking. Can you expand on the most recent neck tattoo? Back of the knee. Back of the... What? What? That sounds unpleasant. Madness. And you grab some pictures and put them in selfies. The horses your old man. Okay, okay. Thank you, Ash Beans. I don't know, because I don't have a badge. And I don't have any tattoos. It depends. It depends on what you mean by above the vag. If you mean like on your pubis area, I can't imagine that would be very painful. I can't imagine, because it's all it's very padded, right? I always thought face tattoos would hurt a lot. Once again, I don't have any tattoos, so I don't know. Jade, did you post a picture of your tattoo? Jade! Post your tattoo! Why? Do you have something against Discord? Only what? I'm so confused. Do it, Roses. Why not DC? Guys, Jade doesn't trust us. The thing you haven't yet. Will you, is what we're asking. Welcome back to the chat, Akino. Did I miss something in chat? 1 second. You liked the movie Teeth. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, I can't imagine that would be a particularly painful place. Do you have any tattoos yet, Hannah? Right. Let me add this person on. Oh, the fuck do I add a friend? I don't know how to use Discord. Need to reheat. Sorry guys, I'm trying to sort this guy out with a car. Yeah, like teeth, you need to get yours finished. Maybe when you get ripped again. Not yet. Always worried about getting a good one in a good place. I know that feeling. Food is on the way, guys. Let's get your first tattoo to be really meaningful. So you sat on not getting one for a while. When you broke your shoulder at work, you got the wrench on your back. Then it just all went from there. Fair enough. And then Rosie is like, yeah, just do whatever. Guys. Yeah, I can see Jade. Thank you for that. I need to reheat. How do you find your... I've typed mine in, so I know what it is. But like, how do you find your number to invite friends these days? It used to be down the bottom left. Invite people... We're doing pretty well. Because the artist was shit. Rip. I think every tattoo is cool in its own way, but these tattoos come in by in the chat are awesome. Someday I will have a tattoo when I'm brave enough to not to like deal with possibly getting an infection. One moment, guys. Reheat. We're doing pretty solidly today, guys. Food is close. So I'm gonna have to run off in a minute and go and grab food. Really? Giant scorpion getting me. Oh, food, guys. Right. Do that. Be right back, guys. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna go and grab food. If you've been sat down for the last 4 or so hours, do consider getting up and having a stretch. You know, maybe get something to eat or drink, but generally just look after yourselves because self-care is important. I'll be back in a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Alright guys, I have returned. We need a reheat. We're still talking about tattoos, I see. I mean, in Ash Bean's defense, I'm definitely a nerd. I'm sat here playing RuneScape every day. And you guys are definitely nerds, because you sit here and watch me play RuneScape every day. Yeah, being a nerd is fun. How good is like D&D? You know? No, you're just like a super nerd, Benji. Like me. But I'm just eating now, guys, so bear with me. Do bear with me. I'm also a super nerd. I mean, I'll be honest, it's pretty... I ordered a pizza from a bakery, like a pizza slice, and I'm regretting it. I'm actually not going to eat the pizza slice, and I'm going to instead eat the actual bakery item that I bought. I guess I should have, like, known that it wasn't gonna be good. I like it, Roses, I like it. I will ask the question again. If the Queen dies, can we blame Liz Truss? Hi Kino, welcome back. I know. I know she was. Some good old office, what? Oh, as in the office. Are you leaving, Ashbeat? Ashbean is leaving us. Nice, still chatting. Ah, okay. That's fine then. That's fine then. I don't know which version it is that I've watched. Although IT Crowd is better. GG. My Serene Spirit. Oh, I thought that was Serene Spirit, but it's actually a person. Exactly 100,000. Never rolling again. Nice. Thank you for spending 6 9 rainbow points to make me so nice. Jade. Jade, come and snuggle. You don't roll enough. Apparently not. Yay. No worries, Princess. Thank you for the load. At least she's teasing you. Yeah. Your ratio is lacking. Yep. I got a message. Your ratio is perfect. Hannah, you are perfect in every single way. Even though I know nothing about you. Exactly. See, IKEA gnome gets it. True. What's your dungeoneering level? Roses? Give me one sec. It requires 75 dungeoneering. I was gonna say go here. Draculith and Netcrack. So you could get the Draculith from there. But yeah, you can. I think clay. And I don't really know. There's Oracle site in the mining guild. That's your best. That's your best. Yeah. See, Eyeball agrees with me. You can get Oracle site from the mining guild. But Dracolith. Can I search this? I know I can't search Dracolith. So I don't know about Dracolith, but Oracle site is Mining Guild. Oh, I do know where Dracolith is actually. 1 second. It's here. Dracolith is here, right? Yeah. So Karamja, yeah, Karamja, and then go southwest to here, and that's where Dracolith is. So literally you go from this lodestone to the... No worries, no worries. I knew where it was. It just took me a bit of thinking because I've not done it. Southeast, sorry. Look, I'm dyslexic. I don't know left and right and east and west and all that. But I showed him on the map. He knows where he's going. But yeah, I've not made Oracle stuff in a long time, so it took me a hot minute of thinking. Let me put my teeth in so I can hear you. That's what my granddad used to say to people who was cold calling him. And then he'd put the phone down next to the TV and walk off. And just leave them listening to the TV for as long as they stuck around. Me too, but as I said... do I click that? Yeah. Guys, like... That is my opinion on the whole situation with the Queen. My granddad is legend. Yeah, let me put my teeth in so I can hear you. Put the phone next to the TV and go and cook or something. Right, guys. See, I know what Operation London Bridge, which is what happens when the Queen passes away. Yeah, health concerns, and she is and they are keeping her comfortable. Has died. Queen Elizabeth, the UK's monarch for the past 70 years, has died aged 96. Just being confirmed by Buckingham Palace. Once again, Queen Elizabeth II has died, as confirmed by Buckingham Palace. They'll put her in a cryo chamber. I hope so. If anyone deserves to come back in Futurama style, it's Queen Elizabeth II, you know? That is reigning for 70 years. I genuinely don't know what to say. Like, I'm a fence sitter when it comes to, you know, the royal problem, as some people call it. I'm not massively against the royal family. I'm not massively for them. I think they are part of the British institution and should probably stay that way, because why change something that works? You know, why change something that works, in my opinion? But it is certainly... Guys, BBC iPlayer is just broken. BBC iPlayer is just broken. I think we should blame Liz Truss. Yeah, I cannot load the stream at all. The Queen has passed away, Roses. Queen Elizabeth II has died. Yeah, guys, I cannot even... This content doesn't seem to be working. BBC iPlayers died. There we go. I could tell that she died when the presenter changed his tie for a black tie about an hour ago. I'm honestly... I'm honestly like, Is it Liz Ember? The doctor did say she was comfortable. Although they said her father, King... What was his name? Was comfortable when actually he died very painfully. By the way, so like, the Queen's father, when he passed away, he died very painfully, but they said that he died peacefully to the nation, so... I'm just gonna delete that, because... That's just... I don't know if you're joking or whatever, we're talking about the Queen's father. That's not okay. Yeah. Like I said, I knew about an hour ago because part of the London Bridge Protocol is swapping to black tie on BBC News. I honestly thought she was going to pass away quickly after Prince Philip. Yep. So part of when the Queen passes away, they use the, well, they have used the old Cold War nuclear warning system, and they repurposed it to warn the major broadcasters that Queen passed away, and they're legally required to switch to black tie and to chip. They're not allowed to like report on wars or anything like that for 2 hours before they then announce that the Queen has passed away. It's literally a legal requirement. Who will get the throne? Her son, the next person in line. Charles, right? And it's not too soon. Like, he is now officially the king. Like, it instantly, the second she passes away, it transfers. He becomes the sovereign, the monarch. That's the way it works, because they are what you have to remember is the king or queen is our constitution. We don't have a written constitution. The king or queen is our constitution. I want to know. Yeah, I want to know if King Charles changes his name. Every monarch in British history changed the name when they became monarch, apart from Queen Elizabeth II. Or if he follows Elizabeth II's, you know, whatever. Benji, I'm going to delete that message. I understand that you may not respect the fact that we have a monarch, but we have a monarch, and I will have it respected in my chat. She is a mother, a grandmother, and a great-grandmother, regardless of her position in politics or power. Somebody has died, and we should respect that fact. You should try to play RuneScape. RuneScape is pretty great. You can also play on mobile. Didn't work when you were in South Korea. Weird. Nice roses. You can't VPN into RuneScape either. It detects it and stops you from getting into the game. Mm-hmm. At least with the VPN servers that I have to turn off my VPN to play RuneScape. Although I've now got it so it doesn't go through the VPN, so it's fine. But yeah, I used to have to turn off my VPN for it to work. Almost at 100. You're like a third of where I'm at already, man. Jeez. No worries, Hannah. Have a good day. If you need any support in this trying times, like, drop me a message. Otherwise, look after yourself. We're gonna do a decent length stream today, guys. You almost certainly have, but not my total XP, which is what matters. I'm 2128, so yeah, you've just about passed me. Notebooks, welcome back. Notebooks, the Queen has passed away. Definitely. Guys, give me a hot moment. I'm just tweeting. You're gonna head to who now? Oh, yeah. I think Charles should change his name when he becomes king, like every other monarch has. One, because of history, and two, because Charles has been very outspoken in regards to politics, and I think he should separate himself from that life, and move into his life as sovereign and monarch. That's my opinion. Yeah, I don't know how many hours you've got in game. $15 days in game. Damn. Thank you for the look. Thank you, Ike and have a good day. GG for the win, Roses. No. Although we do know that, was it George? That guys, Google is not doing too great. Google is is waiting for Google.com. Oh, that was hard work. George the 6th it was. We do know that George the 6th died very uncomfortably of lung cancer. The thing is, we don't know how this is going to be handled because the monarch and the way the monarch is handled has changed a lot since the last time, you know, 70 years ago. they did generally keep the Queen's health quiet. They did generally keep the Queen's health quiet. It was always considered a private matter, so I'd be surprised if they tell us. Well, apart from telling us she passed away peacefully, which could be the truth or not. You know, King George VI passed away horribly. You know, suffering for many days before he passed away. But they did tell the nation he passed away peacefully in sleep, when in fact he was given a massive dose of morphine to hasten along the situation. I think my personal bet is either she's been ill for a long time, which she has been having health issues for a long time, or she had a stroke. I'm going with stroke personally. A stroke or a cardiac incident. But the fact that she didn't die instantly or end up in hospital leans me towards stroke. Do you know what I've just realised, guys? All police and fire engine logos are gonna have to change. And like the army logo, because they all have E2R on them. So we're placing the Queen for the money and... What do you mean money, notebooks? We are being very respectful here on stream, and money doesn't come into it. It will be Prince Charles, who is now the king. Now, we don't know if he will be coronated. Almost certainly do have, Benji. They almost certainly do have. But I don't mean, like, the design of it. Although, to be fair, they might not have, because we don't know if Charles will choose to use his own name or not, and they don't decide in advance, they decide at coronation. But regardless, I'm talking about the fact that every single police vehicle has it printed on the side. Every single fire engine has it printed on the side. Like, it's one thing having a design. It's another thing completely. There's like a giant 3D... One sec, where's my camera? There's like a giant 3D... Like, a very pretty thing on the side of the police station. Almost every police station. That has E2R and all sorts, like... Yeah. I can't see chat, one moment. Oh, Twitter's not happy, guys. Twitter is chugging. Not the people on Twitter, but the platform is struggling. How many days of mourning will happen? I'm pretty sure it'll be a few. Yeah, like, it's usually like a long time. As is as is tradition to say in these situations, God save the Queen, long live the King. Very true, Benji. They said Charles looked like he might die soon. The bot is like that. We're doing pretty well. We're gonna try and stick at this for a little while. I want to at least do the full invent today, which we are pretty close to. It's these 4. Statement from Charles. We mourn profoundly the passing of a cherished sovereign and a much-loved mother. I know it will be deeply felt throughout the country, the realms, and the Commonwealth, and by countless people around the world. That's what Charles says. She did live a very long time, and she did a lot in her time. I really think Charles should take a new name when he becomes king, and it is interesting how everybody, BBC, all media, royalty experts and things, are not saying King Charles, they are simply saying Charles. Well, usually they would take a historic royal name. So George, you know, it could be King George the 7th, it could be King Henry the 10th. Has there been 9 Henrys? I know there was 8. Was there a 9th? But whatever, you know, like this Henry, George, etc. Well, yeah, because he's... Until the coronation, we wouldn't know if he'd taken another name or not. Apart from Queen Elizabeth II, every sovereign of Great Britain has taken a different name on coronation. Queen Elizabeth was the first and so far only monarch to keep the birth name as the coronated name. So I'm just saying, and especially because Charles has such strong political views and he's well known for that. I believe he should and probably will take a different name, which is the point of them taking a different name. The life up to the point of being coronated has ended. A new life of service begins. That's the point of taking a different name. There was a rainbow scene outside Buckingham Palace a few minutes ago. Or like an hour ago at this point. That sounds incredibly depressing, you know. In what manner? That is the fact of being part of the royal family. The second you're coronated, you 100% every action that you do is done in... Yeah, that's the way it works. Every action that you do is in service of your country and the people of that country. The Prime Minister said King Charles III. But he's not officially announced one way or the other. Yeah, they abdicate the throne. They can abdicate the throne before they're even coronated if they so choose. God save the king. I mean, technically, if they chose to, they can choose any name they want, but there are... It is now official. It will be His Majesty King Charles III. Which I don't agree with. But it is what it is. He is the oldest person to ever become king. He's 73, so he's... I really think he should have passed it up personally and let it pass down the line. So, will a new Prince of Wales be named? Like I said, it depends. Somebody can abdicate before they even ascend to the throne. So, which is why I think should have happened. I think Charles should have abdicated because he had led a very politically charged life, and I don't think if he was going to become king, he should have at least changed his name, in my opinion. But I'm not an expert. But I don't think somebody of his age and his political standing should have chosen to take the throne. That's a full inventory done. So where are we up to now? 100. We're at almost 200 Elder plus 4 pickaxes. Yeah, so it's just been confirmed he is now former Prince of Wales. So does that mean we need to assign a new Prince of Wales? I do find the Prince of Wales position in the royal family interesting. Basically, us English invaded and completely decimated Wales. And unlike Scotland, where it was a merger. Well, this is what I'm explaining. Unlike Scotland, where there was a merger of, you know, of the crowns, it was a political thing. Unlike that, we kind of just murdered most of Wales. So to like say sorry to them, we assign a Prince of Wales, a member of the royal family, who is specifically be the voice of the Welsh people. So yes, there does need to be a Prince of Wales. Prince of Wales is not a prince. You know, every male person in the line of succession is a prince. But we are talking very specifically about Prince of Wales. Why is... I'm so confused. Sorry guys, I can't see chat. I'm trying to Okay, that is really... But yeah, Prince of Wales is a very particular position. I'm not sure what you mean, eyeball. Uh, I, I, I don't know what to say to that. Guys, I think Sky News has stopped the primary Sky News broadcast. Right, so Sky News has been... there's not a given time as far as I know. Sky News has had a live stream going since 2017, and they've ended that live stream to start a new one for Her Majesty the Queen has died. Think of all the things that have happened in all that time. They've not ended the live stream. Oh wait, no, they still got it on. They've just delisted it. Just delisted it. By the looks of it. Yeah, they have. Sorry, two years. I'm completely wrong. 2020 it started. It is definitely a big day. It is the end of an era for many people. It is the end of an era for many countries. That's the thing that I don't think a lot of people realise. It's something like 90 countries or something that the British sovereign is head of state of. Red, can we make sure we're being respectful, please? Oh, I'm trying not to sneeze. There is a train called the Royal Train. I'm gonna have to Google this. The Royal Train. British Royal Train. Guys, Wikipedia is not loading. Wikipedia is not loading. Wikipedia is not loading. It is almost certainly the British infrastructure. Think of the number of people in Britain trying to access Wikipedia right now to see if it's true. Welcome back, Ash. God save the king. Nice, IKEA. I don't know if we're gonna say it's a once in a lifetime moment, but it's a once in a lifetime to current moment. Like, I do think for many people, like, we're gonna have 2 monarch deaths in our time. Like, I would be surprised if Charles III outlives me, you know? The Queen has died. I don't know if you was here when we're talking about that. But that's it, really. He's already the king. Unless he abdicates, he's the king. He's now the king. He can choose to abdicate if he wishes. But the second the queen passes away, he becomes king. And he's already confirmed that he's going to be king. So he's now king, and the queen consort is officially it's His Royal Highness Charles III, and the queen consort Camilla, Duchess of Cornwall, I think. Cornwall, yes. I did doubt my own knowledge there. I just heard somebody on Sky News say, most of us can't remember a time when she wasn't queen. The new king will be known as King Charles III. Let's read this. Really? So the new king will officially be known as King Charles III. It has been officially confirmed. Why'd you have to say officially twice? Like, come on. I'm very surprised at that. Yeah. What I don't think a lot of people understand is the monarch, or as they're technically known in this situation, the sovereign, is the constitution of Britain, and is also the constitution of many other countries. No holes today. No holes today. Welcome back, Hannah. You have to remember also that the monarch or sovereign is, you know, the supreme governor of the Church of England, the head of state, uh, the head of state for the head of the Commonwealth, the head of state for like 90 countries or something, and also the commander in chief of the armed forces. If the king gave an order to the armed forces, they have to obey it. They pledge allegiance to the king. Is there required to be religious? Yes. They are the head of the Church of England. They're also required to then be part of the Catholic Church. Very true. We are doing pretty well. We're going to stick at it for the time being. I wonder what Liz Truss decided would do if Russia nuked us. Because that's the first thing you do as Prime Minister. You write letters for the nuclear submarines. I wonder what she decided. Nice, Hannah, nice. Let's hope. We've dropped 95 frames in the last 10 minutes or so. But realistically, that's nothing. Sorry, I'm laughing at you presuming D&D because she did mention earlier that she's playing an old RPG. Some of us pay attention. You're succeeding at sucking. I love it. No worries. So we are basically at the 6 hour mark. I need a bathroom break. So I do need the bathroom break, so we are going to go on break in just a moment. I'll be gone for at most 5 minutes. I've still got a bottle of water, so I don't need to grab a drink. So if we run to the bathroom, have a little stretch, and then I'll be back. I will not be gone for too long. In fact, let's do that now. Benji, can you do the break command for me? Guys, I will be back in just a few minutes. If you've been sat down for the last 6 hours, I would strongly advise for you to consider to get up and have a stretch, maybe get something to eat or drink, but generally look after yourself because self-care is important. I'll be back in a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Alright guys, I have returned. Hannah, thank you, thank you. We're doing pretty well. We're gone for 6 hours today. I'm not in any super stress or rush to end stream day. I've not really got much I need to do. They're making a big thing of telling people she died peacefully. I don't think she did. Derp, redeem posture check. Posture's pretty good right now, I'm not gonna lie. I've just sat down, it's usually like half an hour. If it went that fast, neither did I, to be honest. I have no idea what you mean, Benji. I'm pretty sure I've said something, I'm not paying attention. They're making a big thing. Oh, I do know what you're talking about. Ignore me. My brain just not in gear there. They're making such a big deal saying she died peacefully. The last monarch that died, we said would die peacefully, and it was later discovered that he died horrendously to the point where they gave him an overdose of morphine just to end his pain. Anyone? No idea notebooks. No idea notebooks. Nice. No, I understand why they do it. They do it because they don't want to upset the public. They're doing it because they don't want to upset the public. I don't understand why they do it. You know, it's this idea of that is maintained with the monarchs, that they are forever relaxed and forever comfortable. They are forever, you know, resolute. They are regal, you know? So they have to die peacefully because that is how they live. That is the royal family. They are peaceful. It's like they don't comment on the Queen. Well, they didn't comment on the Queen's medical ongoings because they don't. The Queen is the Queen. She is forever in service. She doesn't want people to feel sorry for her. Doesn't want people to you know, anything like that. I mean, what you have to understand is no laws and no rules apply to the monarch, right? Like, the monarch doesn't need a driving license. The monarch doesn't need a passport. A passport is a request to other countries from the monarch to let the passage of a British person through their borders. The Queen doesn't have, or the King I should say, doesn't have a passport, because it would be a piece of paper of him requesting for him to go through customs. Why would you need a piece of paper to do that when you can just do it yourself? You know? They can never be tried in a court of law because the people are tried on behalf of the crown. You can't prosecute the crown on behalf of the crown. That's why our prosecution service is called the Crown Prosecution Service, because they are prosecuted on behalf of the crown. You know, our tax body is called His Majesty's Revenues and Customs, because they take tax on behalf of the crown and give it to the government. And once again, the monarch is commander-in-chief of the armed forces. You know, like, realistically, the monarch could command somebody to go and bomb someone, and they would have to follow that command. Not that they would, but they could. Yeah, if the monarch wanted to, the monarch could theoretically murder somebody and not legally be tried, as long as the murder happened within Britain or one of our overseas territories. Well, it would, because the Queen has diplomatic immunity in basically every country on the planet. So even if the Queen did murder somebody, say, in America, she got diplomatic immunity. And the only person who technically can rescind diplomatic immunity, you know, is our country. Now, they can be... She could be expelled... Well, sorry. You know, the monarch could be expelled from another country. But they have diplomatic immunity, so they can't be tried in another country. It's the same as the American diplomat that drunk drove and killed a motorcyclist and just went back to America because she had diplomatic immunity. And America did finally decide to... I think she finally got extradited to Britain like 5 years after. After like years of campaigning by the family and whatnot. But I could be wrong on that. Diplomatic immunity is very powerful. But diplomatic immunity is massively important. Diplomatic immunity is there to protect, you know, diplomats, funnily enough. It's a well-known and well-respected facet of intergovernmental relationships. Same with like, diplomatic pouches can't be searched or seized. And like, when you say diplomatic pouch, you will think that that is like a satchel or something, but literally anything stamped with the seal of a diplomat cannot be searched or seized. There was a... what country was it? I can't remember what country it was, but one country had like 6 1-ton crates stamped with diplomatic seals. They couldn't be searched. Nobody knew what was in them. You can't x-ray them. They're a diplomatic pouch. It's some, you know, diplomatic immunity has been a thing for a very long time. Exactly, Aikinom, exactly. They can expel them, but like charging them with a crime is, you know, it's a breach of international law, and to some countries it's considered an act of war. Yeah, mostly Aikinom. It's also against international law to have somebody have diplomatic immunity who shouldn't have it. So, like, if you got a spy in a in another country that's pretending to be a diplomat, that's against international law. And if it's found out, the likelihood of you getting sanctions and things like that depends on the current state of diplomatic relation between you and that country. Possibly a declaration of war is it's possible. You know. It is very much a necessity in the modern world. Guys, have you... Loads of companies are changing the UK Arms logos to black or grey versions, which is what they should do. Amazon UK, I got a thing saying that they did change it, and now it's back to blue, so I'm confused. But I'm 99.9% sure I saw a black one, like, not so long ago. I don't know. I mean, it depends what you do for work. It depends if you work for a private company, it's up to the company. Probably. Unless they announce it as like a bank holiday or a day of mourning. It loaded black and grey for you, then switched to blue. Yeah, exactly. That's really strange. Thoughts on the Queen? We have been talking about that. I don't have strong opinions on if I'd be dead morning. Yeah, possibly. I don't have strong opinions either way personally. I believe it would be a very large shift in the political landscape for us to not have a monarch, because the way how it works in Britain is the monarch is our constitution. We don't have a written constitution. The monarch is the British constitution. So we would have to have a written constitution made. Then we'd have to decide, how do we vote on that? Do we vote as in how a parliament votes for it, or should it be a public vote? Because of course it's a very vast change, and yeah, so like we will almost certainly have a monarch for quite a while. And generally speaking, they do a good job. But she is a person who dedicated the entirety of her adult life to the service of the British people, and you can't argue that fact. But that's my thoughts on the Queen. Her passing is the end of an era. You know, for the vast majority of people in Britain, they have known nothing other than Queen Elizabeth II. Sorry, I'm just reading about how it works. A 10-day mourning period will now take place up to and including the day of the Queen's funeral. But there are questions meant to come out by an outpouring. It would not mean the closure of businesses across the country. This is much in line with her birthday, which is not an official bank holiday. So yes, you gotta go to work. I would take it as a sick day and say you were too emotionally affected by the death of Her Majesty to be able to work. That's what I would do. I'd be like, I'm taking a mental health day. I'm too emotionally affected. But I'm like that. I'm that kind of person. But you wouldn't get paid for it, so I guess it depends. But yeah, since your employer said come in with a suit, I'm presuming you're at work. Reheat. Roses, are you still around in chat? Super folks, I was just going to ask what you're up to in game. I was just going to ask what you're up to in game. Just dropped a knowledge bomb. Nice, you got this. You got this, I believe in you. What about you, Jade? Are you still around? Oh. Reheat. And Serene Spirit, 2/2 of a key, I'll take it. Ugh. And Hurley, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm quiet right now. I'm listening to the news. Doing good. How are you doing today? I'm doing mostly fine. The Queen, her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, has unfortunately passed away, and I'm feeling emotional, but not for the reason you would think. I'm feeling emotional because I'm remembering we've had like 5 deaths in my family in the last 6 years, and when you hear of somebody passing away, it's quite natural for you to, you know, be emotionally brought back to those losses that you've had in your own, you know, close personal times. And that's natural, and it's okay. We're allowed to feel the way we feel. You know? No, exactly. Like, imagine your mum passes away and the first thing you've got to think about doing is issuing a public statement because you're not king. Like, I can't imagine the stress and the sheer amount of emotions one would feel in that situation. Guys, I'm gonna raid out. We're gonna raid Kiru. I need to head off. That's the truth. Feeling a bit emotional. Remembering the many people that have passed away in my family lately. Guys, have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. Whether you watch this live as a VOD on YouTube. Guys, look after yourselves, stay safe, and last but not least, as always, is cheerio.